We are good morning. Hello, everyone. Oh, neat. This game has controller support. Oh. Oh, it has gyro support. That's weird. Okay, yeah. Disable controller. How do I disable controller? I don't have a controller connected. Then why is my gyro being updated? Okay. Continue. No. Game. Okay. Unplug. Testing. Okay, mic is back on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. The reset position isn't looking directly out, it's looking a little to the left. Okay, I remember you. Okay. So where are the glowy boys? There is the glowy boy. Okay. And take you. Okay, we got a box. I can go ahead and grab the box. Now, do I use... I think I'm gonna want to use the box to block you off. And then I go back around and connect the other laser through there. Oh, interesting. Oh, I understand. I understand. I hold you open to grab you. I grab you? Oh. Okay, but now that you're both on this side, I can close that. And then I use you on you. To open you. And then I use this to open you. And then... Huh. How am I supposed to do this? Because there's different turns. Interesting. Because I could shoot from here, maybe... No, I could, like, shoot from here to here. But... Oh, I think I understand. Maybe. Yes, I do understand. Ooh, I have unlocked floor 1 of the tower. Okay, now. No. Okay. Use the lasers. Deception. Also, I think I'm starting to figure out something with the lore. Because all the QR codes, they're like appearing and disappearing, but existing simultaneously. And there's multiple other quote-unquote people. But I'm a robot. Where's the button? I'm a robot. But there's occasionally these graphical glitches that occur, So that either means reality itself is bugging out, or my perception of reality is bugging out. Now, if it's reality itself that's bugging out, that makes me think that, and also along with just all of this lore that's been about making AIs and stuff, I think I am part of a single generation of an AI training program. I think that's what's going on here. So you have like tens to dozens to hundreds of these instances of these robots going through a simulation with they all run through, do the best they can, and then they all end up failing. So then you take the best ones, tweak them slightly, and then do a second wave. Also, interesting. I cannot right-click... left-click to pick this up. I can only right-click. Oh yeah, well, that would explain that. I'm sorry, secondary fire? Where's the primary fire? Nothing is currently set to T? What the heck do you mean by secondary fire? Okay, well, it does nothing. Ah. Is there another laser redirector up top that I can use? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so... Okay, that's interesting. Ah, I don't go through that way, I go back. Because I don't need you anymore. What? Oh, no, I do need you to remain open. Oh. I can go around you. Okay. Oh, clever. You put a rock in the way. Huh? Oh. Interesting. So I can't go around there. I have to... Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Oh no, wait, that's the blue. No, but that one has to stay held open. If I go that route. Oh. Okay, so they shut off instantly, and then it takes them a little bit to reopen. Oh, good morning, dwarf. It goes pretty well. I am currently in the middle of a laser puzzle. The title of this laser puzzle is Deception. I need to get this blue thing powered by this blue thing. Although, there's a bunch of gates that require red to be opened. And I currently do not have any blocks. Although I suppose maybe I could place things up here. Because like if I try to just loop back around, then the blue laser gets caught by the red laser going this direction, or it gets caught by the red laser going this direction. So I either have to somehow get the blue laser through here, or perhaps maybe use the terrain to get the blue laser to go over. But if I go through here, then this gate has to stay powered. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, I can actually do that. Okay, so you go there. You go there. And if I get over far enough, maybe. I mean, I can do this, but then it's back on the flat ground again. Because the point of doing that shenanigans is because I need to get the blue laser over here onto this side so I can have a clean line of sight. Now, deception, the title of deception makes me think that something funky is going on. Now, I can't go around this way because there's a rock in the way. Okay, that's the... I think that's the tightest line I can make with that. Unless... Hey. There we go. Oh, interesting. And victory is mine. Oh, that's interesting. I currently have all of the red pieces needed for my currently activated puzzles, so the extra red pieces just got put off to the side. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, there's one green piece left here, which you are over here. Mobile minefield. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? That beeping is the terminal. Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. Steam. I would like to request that you not do that. Okay. Google. Google, can you help me with this issue? Okay, that is better. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, it feels like there's a terminal in here. On the other side of this wall. Okay, I could... Okay. I could totally just smuggle this past, but it seems I don't need to. I don't think that's Morse code. Because it's always beep beep. The pitch changes slightly. Oh. Oh, it's not always beep beep. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit, and then I'm going to just clip this so I can add this to my notes, because this seems very odd. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, I will look into that beeping at a later point. This is a terminal. Yeah. Was it you? Was I just somehow able to hear you across the map? Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Sure. Based on analysis of your behavioral sense, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey. I think it was reasonable. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? What does being a person matter to you? I want network access. Persons matter in ways that other things don't. Wait, we're having a conversation now? It's the truth. I want to find out if I am one. Hmm. I'll try to remember that. I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A virtual reality theme park? A fever dream? Some mad experiment? The end of the world? Hell? Could be anywhere. Uh, I think it's... I think it's some form of experiment. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. That's not true. I cannot verify that. I cannot verify that I exist. 2 plus 2 equals 4. I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place, aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm not trying to convince them that I'm a person. I'm trying to explain why I think I'm a person. I cannot verify my consciousness. You may very... Thinking. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. And I've already read through all these. Okay, no. The beeping is still going, so that means that there's a hidden terminal here. Interesting. So there's one more star hidden here. There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of... Oh, okay. I will never allow it in my heart. I read that already. I am going to go see what the first floor of the Great Tower has to offer. Okay, that's interesting. The main overview for the area does not list stars. So if you want to see the stars, you have to actually go over to the individual local map. And also, another thing that makes me think this is a simulation, that is because I have the fast forward button, which that could just be a quality of life feature, but it could also be that it's actually a simulation and you can fast forward in a simulation. You can probably jump that. Oh. Oh, you're clever. Blocking me from cheesing it. If that railing wasn't there, well, that beam, I totally would have made that. Okay. You're beeping?
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Initiate. I'm guessing this is going to be a shortcut back around. So, like, I go through there, do some yada yadas, and then I come back in through this side. Oh, interesting. So that seems very definitive. There is no fall damage. So in that other area, I didn't die from fall damage. I just got too far out of the map. Is there a way for me to get in there and jump down to the lower levels? Because it looks like it goes down even further. Level 0 is not the bottom. I guarantee that. Interesting. I'm not allowed to jump while the elevator is moving. Probably to prevent some physics bugs. Okay. There is death things in here. Things that want me dead. Darn it. Okay. That thing has a pretty tall hitbox. Oh. Oh, interesting. You can't cross the streams with its own color. It actually opened for a moment. Oh, I'd jump off of you. Device manager to control external drives. Let's read the documents first. truth.html. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. Presumably God. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and potpourri. Oh, okay. So just don't be healthy. Athena Reborn, a novel. Contents. Theogony, Zeus Speaks, The Lost Children of Hephaestus, Dreams of the Labyrinth, The Song of Eris at Nightfall, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides, The Buried City, The Riddles of the Sphinx, The Age of Faith, The Madness of Coeus, Olympus Revealed in the Clouds, The Council of Zeus, Skepsis and Synthesis, The Judgment of Hephaestus, Zeus Reflects Upon Creation, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, Anthropogony. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. Archive. Is that more hex? That looks like it might be more hex. Actually, one moment. Okay. Okay, copy that. Put it into the converter. Page expired. Excuse me? Hex to text. Let me... It is man that makes them do so. Yes. But it is not insects that make many of the plants reproductive. But is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what might think about it, or heed of what we might think about it. But these little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that of the machines? Device manager. Wait, entering elevator security configuration? Show current operating parameters, floor access control, auxiliary stairway access control, exit this utility. Current operating parameters. Okay. Main Nexus elevator, number of floors 7, number of shafts 1. The software is expired. Floor access control. You are currently on floor 1. Current access parameters. Floor 0. Okay. Okay, 3 to 6 requires a code, which I do not have. Would you like to unlock it? Yes. Okay. Auxiliary stairway access control. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in an always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay. Lag. Game? You good? Wait a second. Yo? Question? Can I can just take this. I'm going to need some of these to get the star that's down on the ground floor. Where's the building? You know, this would be a great place to hide some secrets. Yo! Speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Oh, you are just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? Maybe. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? It goes up a long way. Figures. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support session. Questioning doubt conf.text. Keynote speech by Sarabi. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself, and you'll end up with nothing. Because doubt doesn't give anything back, but questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue, but you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Partition.ml. From Rob McLean to Ian Mailing List Archive Project. Subject EL Partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that, for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Are you sure it's the operating system doing its thing? From Bob Rakovsky to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, him. Hey Alex, I agree we need something that'll keep all the modules working together. Evaluate a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. A fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on... There we go. Okay, so you are blue. Give my... Okay. Okay. I'm probably going to need more than 2 of these, but it's good to just get them set up. I'm probably going to have to go up multiple levels in order to get all of the ones I need. Also, interesting that they haven't reconnected with us. And since I've just been jumping off every time. The only times they've actually said re-established connection was when I went down the elevator. Huh? Ah, here we go. Okay, that gives me... Oh, that's cool. Wait, hang on. Interesting. This is a solid collision, but in between them is not. Okay, that'll give me a line of sight to here. And then after that... I'll probably shoot down there somewhere and then across the ground. Transgression. Don't just peek. Do it. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. And again, we got these things that seem like doors. Okay. I need a lot more pieces. Okay. Let's see if he says anything if I manually go back down without jumping.
Child, have you been tempted by the tower? Know that it holds only death for you.
Yeah, so you keep saying, but I'm not finding any death just yet. All I'm finding is, access to that shiny knickknack over there. Okay, already saw under there. And there's nothing over here. And there does not appear to be anything over on this one. Okay. I have one more area over here. Well, one more area with normal sigils. Well, actually, no. I have the star door, which I need 10 stars in order to access. So I have level 7. I have level 7. This hidden one, which I'm not sure if that's actually levels or not. That could just be like developer Kickstarter type stuff. But I have level 7, I have the star door, I have the hidden door, and then I have this boarded up one, which I do not have the X. Okay. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found buried in the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered around in the labyrinth by some unseen hand, for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of and the goddess outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards blocked the fragment and ran as their beams converged on block. Singularity Discussion 104. The articles. The singularity is coming. Commit 104. You know, user Alex16. You know, the more that I think about it, the more I believe no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that. No matter what they say, what they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Understandable. Humans are just meat robots. Nadia Sarabi, AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of neomatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Sarabi. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Neomatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Sarabi. Both. Arkady Chernevsky. Crazy or visionary? Ah. Arkady. Is that you? Both. Do you... Ref. To Alon Jameson. Subject. Scenario Jin. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Okay. I think they're talking about the simulation I'm currently in. Okay. There's 5 pieces here and 1 star. Paint? Oh, interesting. Hey, do I have to take this somewhere? Oh. I can take this into here. That gives me a lot more possibilities of where this paint could be relevant. Okay, well, I am going to put this back where I found it until I need it. Until I figure out what to do with it, rather. I have read a message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Well, I found the endless water. Terminal. Huh? A problem has been detected and Windows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. The problem seems to be caused by the following file. spcmdcon.system. Page fault in non-paged area. If this is the first time you've seen this stop error screen, restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Check to make sure any new hardware or software is properly installed. If this is a new installation, ask your hardware or software manufacturer for any Windows updates you might need. If problems continue, disable or remove any newly installed hardware or software. Disable BIOS memory options, such as caching or shadowing, If you need to use safe mode to remove or disable computers, wait. If you need to use safe mode to remove or disable components, restart your computer, press F8 to select advanced startup options, then select safe mode. Technical information. Okay. Interesting. That is definitely interesting. Okay, so let me go ahead and just copy all of that. Paste. And I'm throwing all of this into a hex code converter. Okay. Okay, this does not appear to be hex, which is interesting. Okay. One moment. Sorry, had to sneeze. Okay, well, can I... Okay, I cannot press the power button.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Okay. Okay. Time to do some puzzles. There's some interesting stuff back there. Okay, endless sand. Oh, never mind. I have more literature. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in doing so, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Interesting. So they've realized they're just a single iteration. Two pesky little buzzers. Okay, I don't need to bring the paint tin here because this already has paint. Okay, I'm not seeing an easy to access blue. Box. Huh? Oh, wow. So you do actually eventually hit it. Interesting. Oh, so you make it all the way out here. I don't know if I'm meant to use the box to hold you. Oh, wait a minute. Test? Okay. So that does work. Okay. So now I have a free box. It feels like I need three of these. Oh wait, no I don't. I understand. Maybe. Nice. No. Don't auto- I want to climb on the walls. I want to be cheesy. Okay, I see you back there. Okay, so... Okay, where were you placed? You were placed here, so... The other one is probably outside the bounds of this level, but still in a position to where I have a line of sight. Unless I need to use the box to get an even better line of sight. Oh, right. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Give me the box. And I'm gonna just put you out there. So I need to find some laser redirection source that is outside the map. Or, potentially, I need to drag a laser source outside the map. Although the only place I've been able to actually remove these from their levels has been in the tower. And the last time I had a scenario similar to this, the solution was there was a laser pointer, laser redirector thing on the top of a building. Okay. I'm going to just place all of these things over here. What do you have to say? Yeah, it was a rough shot. Oh, no. Darn it. I wanted to leave the pieces over there by the blue. Oh well. Pinhole windows. Okay, more lasers. More opportunities to shoot things outside. Oh, that's cool. The little symbols that indicate what it's locked to, if you right-click it so they remember, they shoot off in the general direction of where that thing is. Hello? These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. At the end, what? Eternal life. There's gotta be another way. What? What are you talking about, sheep? These sigils are fine. It's fun. Are you not having fun? I'm having so much fun. It's also possible that there is actually one of them up there, but it's like slightly out of sight, and I have to unlock it, like flip a switch somewhere that makes it raise up slightly. Oh, right. Excuse you. I want to get at least 2 of the feet on. Aww. My shenanigans were not shenanigan-y enough. Okay. Interesting. There's a window all the way out here. Ah. Except that... Except... I have to go, like, back behind it? Nice. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Do I have you? I do not have you. Trapped inside. Oh, just barely not possible. Hmm. Hmm. Does this do anything for me, though? Because I need to get that powered. Ah, I see. But then the moment I pick this up, you know, I might be stupid. Oh, the Tetramino cube piece. Hey, excuse me? Why are there X markings on the wall? That does not look normal. Windows into a labyrinth. Okay, well, I got you. Yoink. So now I can shut things off. Wait a second. Those are numbers. 371970, 371972. 371971. Interesting. If I could find the screenshots folder, that'd be real nice. There we go. Okay. That's interesting. Is there numbers on everything? Okay. Okay, well, I can hold you open. Although... Actually, no. I hold you open so that I can do stuff over here. I'm sorry, there's another one? Okay. Okay, good to know. Yoink. And then one more. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think this is what the reset button is for. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 of these. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay. So I got 3 of these prism things. 3 laser redirectors, and then 1... Okay, so I need to use this to hold open the front gate. And that gets set there. And then I grab you. Grab you. And then I grab this and go back. Wrong direction. I grab you. Oh, good thing I still have this. Oh, right. No, I have to leave one of them out there. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be out there. It just needs to be able to redirect for these lasers. Okay, so you go through. Oh, I get it. Gotta wait for it to power. And then I lock it from the other side. And then we are good. There we go. And then I grab this. And then we win. Locked from inside. Okay, this is good to have. Oh, this would have been a perfect place to hide a QR code. Okay, so one of these stays here to keep that gate open. And then, can I go back around and do stuff? Okay, all of the blues are open, so that means I can go ahead and take this, free of charge. and then move in. Okay, that's... Actually, that's just... This area doesn't have a star? No, that's the wrong board. Okay, that's everything except the star. Oh, a memory I just missed.
When I was in ninth grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Yep, as long as we remember. It doesn't matter if it's physically gone, so long as we know that it existed at one point.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
No, I didn't.
Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
So, do I get to unlock the Sims minigame? Okay, well, first of all, I have not done everything. I haven't found all the stars. And you say do with it as I will, but what can I do? Okay, well. Also, I haven't gone into here. I'm gonna go back through here. Is there a board? I don't see a board. So that could mean that there's nothing here. Okay, no, I cannot take those. Okay, yeah, I think this is just a dev / Kickstarter area type thing. Oh. Oh. Error invalid encoding. Bullshit. I call cap. I'm pulling out my phone. Excuse you? Get the fuck out of my way. I have a thing to scan. Oh, Okay, so this QR code... This QR code right here translates to... Game? That is very loud. This translates to, there are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? Uriel 4 V48.2.1073F. Oh, it's a camera. Okay. 4821073F. Okay, nope, that's not hex. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put that into my notes real quick. Okay. Now... Okay, almost there. Okay. What? Oh, load from checkpoint. Where was that area? Here we go. Okay, so... So both of these QR code things that I've gotten so far were both of them were written by Uriel 4, which is interesting. There are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? Okay, so there is purpose in this map. I'm sorry, fan? Interesting. I did not see this structure the last time I was here. So far, all of the QR codes have been on walls. Like, there hasn't been any on the floor, there hasn't been any on the ceiling. Now, that could mean they can only be on walls, or it could just mean I simply haven't found any that were somewhere else. I also haven't encountered whatever this is just yet. I beg your pardon? Can you not? Oh wow. This particular object is very unstable. Okay. I am going to go back to the first area and see if I can
I
find...
have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Okay. I'm coming back here to see if I can find where the star is hidden, now that I somewhat know what to look for. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I accidentally walked into a course or not. Although it could be possible that the star is just impossible to find without further knowledge of the game that I would get by just playing through it normally. Although, there could also be some hidden QR codes here that I just didn't notice because I wasn't looking for them. Like, case in point. Okay, I might have seen that one. Peephole. Only the two of us. There's probably some shenanigans you can do there. Because the game made the foolish decision to let me get vertical. You get some like crazy distance on a sprint jump. Almost. I think I clipped the wall. Oh, I was on there for a second. I'm not actually sure if I checked behind here the first time. Because the star could be hidden pretty much anywhere. With the only caveat being, I've only seen one star so far that was not... I've only seen one star so far that was not in a level proper. And then there's occasionally these little ledges, which I guess maybe that's just to like give you a view of the area. Interesting. Turning in place counts as walking for the walking animation to play. I mean, walking audio. That's all of A finished except for the stars. The stars and the hidden areas. I suppose B is up next on the docket. Oh, interesting. A is themed all like Roman and Greek style. B has sphinxes. And then C has angels. Interesting. Now, one thing I am curious about. Oh, hello? I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems impossible. One thing I'm curious about is this thing still here? No, it is not. Okay, so I'm going to have to re-get those the next time I try. In here is a star. I need to power this to open this gate. And by power this, I mean I need to shoot a laser into it. There are some items that I can move around that allows me to redirect pre-existing lasers. So, what I do is, I take a few of those and change the direction the laser is shooting to get it to shoot out of the tower somewhere, down to the ground, across here, and then into there. I currently have access to 2 redirects, but I'm going to need more in order to actually make it all the way down here. Okay. I believe that I am going to go do the levels in B. And I've already accessed the terminal. You always look around for QRs, because those can be anywhere. Just randomly strewn about. Case in point. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Okay. And I think this might be the first time I've gone down here. Oh no, wait. I think I've gone down here once, because I needed more pieces to unlock something. Yeah. Yeah, I came down here once, but I didn't really do much. Oh. Oh, that's just a texture. Oh, okay. You see, the thing about this is hieroglyphics is actually a language, so this could very well be code. This could absolutely be encoded data that the game expects you to translate. Okay, I'm missing a few yellow pieces in order to unlock that. And then there's another boarded thing. I have to get some sort of upgrade to let me break into there. one thing that's interesting about these is I need 10 stars in order to access it, but in the normal puzzles, as soon as I solve a puzzle, that Tetramino piece is gone forever. So, I'm wondering, like, say I get 10 stars and then I unlock this gate. I'm pretty sure that means I have to get 10 more stars in order to unlock a different gate. So if I want to get through all the gates, I will have to find all of the stars. Okay. Well, might as well start at the beginning. Where is 1? Door 1? Door 1. There is 1 star and 5 pieces. Oh, and a terminal. A terminal and 2 QR codes. I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Osiris1.txt. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by Data Corrupted. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Pre-Meged, and said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent many years in service of the 2 lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? The scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time... It is likely the location was changed according to who made the copy... It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it, the dead, compare with Kenti Amentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Butch's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics. Cannot load video file. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Everyone's got it. Yep. Add to playlist. What is that doing here? Immortality.html. Disgruntlemeister's Blogstasy, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't.
When I was a little girl,
Okay. It even tracks the specific location where I got that. Interesting. This is a lot more open sky, but makes sense because desert. Oh, the land of endless desert. That's what that QR code is. This is what the QR code was. This is what the QR code was referencing. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to use my mouth properly and not stumble over my words. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Okay, so I can put the cubes in the water. Good to know. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? I assume you die. I think the answer is you die. Oh, there's another terminal. Okay, so the game is expecting some level of parkour for some of these things. Mutation.html. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e., death. But sometimes, the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Okay. Copy text. Interesting. Okay. The hexadecimal in this page translates to life from error. Interesting. OBS is capturing my mouse. Capacity.eml. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan. Subject EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, but also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested, I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Evolution.html. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Nope. It's a passive process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to stuff. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Yep. It is a passive everything across time, not for individuals. Okay. This hexadecimal translates to iteration. I keep pressing the escape button to close the computer, but that's not how that works. Okay. I suppose it's time to solve some puzzles. Unless I find another QR code to get distracted by. Something about a star. We haven't had turrets in a while. Turrets and bombs. Oh! Okay, well, if you didn't know they existed before, you definitely know they exist now. Is that gonna be enough? Nice, nice. Huh? Hidden terminal? Excuse me? Okay, now, where is this? Is it on one of the obelisks? Because I need to redirect a red laser into here. Oh, interesting. Oh. Milton, Library Assistant. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is, to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Important is subjective. Alive is also subjective. That's a man-made definition. However, older is also subjective because all of the matter in both the plant and the pebble, both the tree and the pebble, they both exist. Like, every single individual atom has existed for the same amount of time. It's just those specific collections. The pebble might be older. So, the age is living is subjective. That's a man-made definition. The pebble being older is also subjective because you're talking about just the specific clumps of that. Because you have to define what is the pebble. But then you also have to define what is the tree. Important difference. Which difference is the most important? I would say this. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference, not important, relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. Okay, well, we're talking about what it means to be a person, so the relevant difference would be a frog is conscious. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Nothing important. Frogs are people too. No, it's not I'm self-aware. I perceive myself to be self-aware. Which could be the same thing. Because animals definitely have feelings. Rational. Able to think things through. Although humans are highly driven by emotion. But even though you're driven by emotion, you can still think things through. Animals can't do that. Or, well, not to the extent that people can. And it seems you were on the right track, more or less, all along. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. 1, a person must be rational or self-aware. 2, a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I am. I think, therefore I am. I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Consciousness, to me, is the ability for a set of sensory organs to be able to reflect on their own data in relation to each other. So the feelings and senses. Although consciousness, the mind, the sense of self, yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to talk about that. All I can do is speak from experience. Because it can't be feelings and senses because animals have those. What it is like to be me. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is a set of memories, which is a set of neurological patterns that have been reinforced. It's not a function. I think it's that. Thinking. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Terminating support session. Osiris 1. Okay, I already read these. Window through a door. That, my friend, is called a light. If you cannot open it, it is a light, not a window. I want maximum. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try to make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. You can't figure this one out? Oh. Interesting. It doesn't even... It barely gets halfway. Interesting. Okay, I understand. Hmm. I'm just gonna hold you for a moment. A window through a door. Okay, so I've got 3 of these things. Okay, now that that is powered through there, I can take this one, and I can go boop, boop, boop. Easy peasy. Hmm. Another bucket of paint. Okay. What is the extent of where I'm allowed to take this? Because I need to know how big this puzzle is. Am I allowed to take it through the teleporter? No. No, I am not. Okay, so the bucket of paint is just for in the area that you find it. Although, you can take it through these. So it could be used in any of the levels. Third wheel. Okay, what is the win condition? The win condition is a blue laser into a pressure plate. Okay, well, to get the blue laser, I need a red laser. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go get this T-piece and then go unlock the fan. Game, I really hope you thought of this. Nope, I can go straight over that. Unless it's like fully sloped. Nope. I can just skip that entire level. Okay, but what was I actually intended on doing? Take this, move it over here, remove you. Oh, there's a QR code over there. Epita, child program. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic, program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. Progeny programs, Samsara V 72.2 series. I mean, I doubt I can go up a ladder holding a thing. Yeah, that's not a thing. Okay, what in the heck are you supposed to do? Use this. Nope. You do not use the block as a shield. I mean, unless that was the intended solution. I mean, you can only neutralize one entity at a time. Like, Nope. No brute force. Road of Death. Interesting. Because there's like, it's not giving you very much to work with. I mean, maybe you're meant to... Maybe you're meant to, like, do this. Lock one of these up. And then, like, maybe you can run past somehow. Wait. What? You can do that? That's hilarious. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be required for a later puzzle. Oh! Oh, I understand. You put the block on top, let it go all the way through. Then you take that and place it down. And then you get nothing because you already cheesed it. Because I just did this. That just jumped over. But I am glad that I took the time to learn and actually solve the puzzle, because I learned that you can... place cubes on top of these, which is very good to know. Okay, and now I have unlocked the fan. Or rather, I've unlocked permission to try and unlock the fan. Interesting. There we go. You've now unlocked the fan. Okay. That is yet another upgrade done. How many is left in one? A single T-piece and the star, which requires the red laser to be redirected.
I see all. I know all.
Do you?
My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free, because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Okay, I will find salvation, and I will find it at the top of the Grand Tower. Because that's what happens when you give things free will. They do things that you don't want them to do. Over the fence and through the woods. To the bomb's house we go. Oh. Well, now I feel less cool for having figured that out on my own, if the game is just gonna give it to me. Okay, well. Go and blow up that turret, please. Yoink. Okay. Now to try and figure out how I get the red laser in there. Because... Also, I need to do something with this paint. Okay, Road of Death has no lasers. Wait, paint message? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Leave your mark. Tell the others what you think. Okay. Okay, that's just a player to player communications thing. That's unfortunate. I thought it was a puzzle. Turns out it's actually just cheating. Okay, I'm going to test something. Options. Show time. Game options. Show hints. None. I have disabled hints I should not be getting hints sent from other players. Oh. Okay, I made a box float on one of the bombs. Okay, so this room doesn't have the star, but it does have a red laser that I can shoot into the sky. Or maybe I don't need to shoot it into the sky. Maybe I shoot it through a window. Can I set things on top of you? Maybe. Maybe it's only the box that you can do that with. Oh. Oh, right. You can't climb while holding an object. Unless... No, it won't let me grab it. Okay, I can go over, so... I could maybe land on it. Okay, unfortunately I cannot jump up onto the ladders to save climbing time. Something about a star, because I need a red laser. And the last time there was a laser that I needed to shoot across, there was a redirect crystal high in the sky. Okay, well, it's not the literal sun. That's not the redirect crystal. Okay, well, if there's single-time use, I'm gonna just go use the other paint can, in case there's, like, an achievement or something for using them all. I can't actually remember which doorway this was in, so... Okay, 7? 7. These spaces make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in a garden. One is day, one is night. This space is not real. James 2 because one was taken. Well, yeah, they're called teleporters for a reason. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I am missing pieces. Okay, 1. Got all the pieces there. Time for 2. ScienceMagic.html. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight Loss 722. Blurp, Weight Loss Blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm going to have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Ugh. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onion, and mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, and big fat juicy peppers. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapeno. Ugh, no. No. That just sounds like a very bad idea. Arcady Journal number something. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation. Re Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. So suggested naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Nighttime. Oh, that's some nice stars. Okay, first and foremost, gotta check the walls. Yep, go ahead and just get this nonsense out of the way. Yep. I have no idea what's going on, do you? Oh, a memory. A time capsule.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Yep. Humanity has done some incredible things. Any more QR codes? Nope. Okay. Man on the moon. Actually, it's nighttime. Can I see the moon? Oh. Yes. Apparently I'm just blind. That thing is... You see that? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, that right there on the side of the moon, that's a redirection crystal. That's what I was looking for over in the other map. But good to I appreciate that we're getting more and more esoteric. Okay, so that's not going to be relevant for this one. But why? Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh. Nice. Uplifted. Nice. Now here's the real question. Okay, so you can fly holding something. Higher ground. Game. Do you not remember what happened the last time you let me get above the walls? Okay, so you get a pretty decent arc, but then as soon as you start falling, you drop. Come here. I need you. Okay, we got some messages. Epitaph Child Program. Oh, Faith terminated here. Worshipped the designer for blada days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow. Like distant family relations. Different versions? Different series? What are we? We're AI. Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Okay. No need to be rude to the Greek. Okay, so... Okay, there's a lot of bombs out there. Okay, so bare minimum, I'm going to need one for the exit. Oh, and there's also a gate over there. So I need one for that one. One for that one. Is there a way to get one of those guys, one of these, in here? Because if I can get two of them next to each other, I can use them to walk through all of the gates. If I can get the bombs desynced with each other, then I can walk past them. So that wouldn't be an issue. I can go ahead and go do that. Okay, now I'm gonna freeze you until this guy gets all the way down here. Okay, so now you're fully out of sync. And then unlock those so I can grab you. Go through here. Ah, wait. I need one of them to point at that door. And then freeze you here. Okay. That's more or less straight down the middle. Okay, you open that one. You open that one. And I believe we are good. You open that. Nope, 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 nope. Back up, back up. Oh, actually, there was some QR codes a while back that I never actually got to read because they were surrounded by bombs. Wait a minute. No, because I need... There's 4 gates I have to go through. And I only have 3 EMP guns. Is this a secret tunnel? No, it is not a secret tunnel. Oh, I almost made it. Okay. Issue. There is currently 4 gates that need to be opened in order for me to get through. I only have 3 EMP guns. Okay, let's see what you have to say. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Okay, so in order to... Unless that's doing something because I have hints disabled. Okay, flowers sticking through the wall. Kind of funny. Okay. Ooh, nope, I figured it out. I figured it out. Maybe. Maybe I figured it out. Okay, so first, I need to get these keys. Got this. Okay, maybe I'm dropping too short, or maybe I'm just not going far enough. As in, like, I'm releasing the jump button to stop my jump early. But if I full send, let's see if I can make it over the top. Because if I can make it past it, that means I can land on it. Okay, that's good to know. I might simply not be able to get far enough. Or maybe invisible wall. I see you. I will have you. Okay. So the issue is, I have 4 gates, I have 3 guns. If I could get 2 guns inside of here, I could easily make it through. Can I grab you through those slats? That's a question. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the first 2 gates are open, then the door is unlocked, then that 3rd gate is open. Oh well, now the gate is unlocked. How about you go fuck yourself? I'm not leaving this room until I've solved this, or until I've determined that it's impossible with my current skills and items. Okay, well, first things first. Desync these. That would be funny if I could turn off the moon. Okay, not only can those not go in, this one cannot go out. I understand. I understand. I hold that one open from this side so that I can remove, no, not you, so I can remove you and have you open that. So then I can go through, pick you up, and then do that. And then all we have to do is not explode. Nice. Extreme persistence detected. What's the purpose of this back area? Like, this entire room could have just been this small alcove. What's the point of adding this? Oh well. Okay, which of these needs lasers? Because I have a thing on the moon that has lasers. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's intended? Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, the moon is rotating now? Okay, the moon is not rotating, it's moving. Also, it's not actually a full moon. Oh. I'm sorry. Aperture Science, what are you doing to the moon? Okay. Okay, well that doesn't really need to have hit the moon. Yeah, hitting the moon was entirely optional there. Interesting. Well, the thing on the moon is now powered. Presumably. Although, I still don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep the moon powered. Where's the terminal? Aye. Here's what I've been wondering while you are off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is just neurons. I suppose pain, for example, must just be a particular neuron firing in a particular way. Now, would I be right to say that humanity has no monopoly on pain? A dog can feel pain. If they exist, then a Martian could feel pain too. No, you need nerve endings in addition to neurons. So when you see a dog yelp or jump off a hot surface or put its tail between its legs, what do you think is going on exactly? No, you misunderstand. And isn't it also true that dogs and Martians have quite different sets of neurons to human beings? So I'm sure there's some obvious explanation for this, but how can it be that pain is a particular set of neurons? It's not. It's not. If beings without those neurons, like Martians, can still feel pain. Pain comes from the nerve endings, which is then interpreted by the neurons. I'm trying to see where you're coming from, but it's no small task. Let me try one more time. Suppose that you're a conscious being. I know it's a push. Then suppose that I take one of the neurons in your brain and replace it with a tiny machine that works exactly the same. Are you still conscious? Now what if I replace a few more? And a few more, until you are mostly thinking with tiny machines instead of... Yes, because the brain is just a meat machine. It's still a machine, it's just not made out of metal. So what do you think would change if we replaced all your neurons? You'd be a walking, talking, thinking computer, but according to you, consciousness has to be made of neurons. And so the scenario you just described is impossible. Are you sure you want to... I did not... Okay, yes. I said it's made of neurons because that was the option given to me. What I was meaning was that consciousness is stored inside the neurons.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair.
Shut up.
Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'd like you to think a bit harder about this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. It seems there was some misunderstanding due to my limited input set. Hello? Are you full of lasers? The tomb. Oh yes, the one place that does not have any access to the moon. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. I'm collecting them because shiny good. Also, absolute props to the developers of this game. Getting, like, all those different paths for the computer conversation. this laser can shoot out here. Okay, options. Configure keys. Okay, that is much better. I have... It seems I only have 2 of these. Let's go ahead and consolidate all of the resources. Okay. Okay, that's just the exit. Oh. Static. Okay, that needs to be turned off, but it's also, I can't see through it. Interesting. I love secret tunnels. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one has to go here. Just so that this initial thing, this initial blast, has maximum range. If there was a third one around here anywhere, that'd be great. Oh, actually. This is probably a star. Okay, access to the outside. Yep, it's a star. I'm really glad that was a star, and it wasn't just the third one of these. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because it rotated, there's no longer a clear line of sight. Oh no, wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. If I'm able to just redirect from there, then what's the point of the moon? There's a something above that logo, but it's really hard to make out. Also, I'm able to just take these out. I don't think that I would be able to leave with them. Okay, so the thing on the moon might have just been like it needs to be powered. If it's a power thing, what happens if I do this? Does the moon rotate back? It does not appear to do so. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just always... I'm just gonna leave them linked to the moon, just so it's easier to find them. Because they could have very easily put some wall or something in place to prevent me from doing this shenanigans, from pulling them down. I think the answer is no. But I'm gonna test to see what... I think the answer is I'm not going to be allowed. But can I take this through a teleport? The answer is no. Okay, one more thing. Okay, I don't think that the secret area is going to be the solution to solving this puzzle. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, there's... No, no line of sight there. There we go. Okay, this area is full cleared. Nice. There's still a star left here, which I needed a way to redirect a laser. Cease. Something about a star. Which, yeah, you can clearly see the star in there, but you need a red laser. Okay, so that's actually... Okay, so this area only has blue source lasers. defense. Okay, this area I do not believe has any lasers. This area does not have any lasers. This area does have red lasers. And this area has red lasers. Oh, interesting. Can I have a block? No, but I can have more of these. Okay, so I can put this one here. And then... And then... I think I tried this before. Okay, that is slightly more elevated, in case it matters. I will go see if the other one works. Okay. Red laser. I suppose it doesn't even need to be super high up. It just needs to be high enough to have a line of sight down into the other area. could potentially be something that you can only see from here. Because I could shoot it through here and then out. I'm sorry, what was that, Shing? Okay, it was me stepping on the button. This is quite odd. Okay, well. It has to be... No, not this one. Although, it could shoot out from this one. Although, it's guaranteed to shoot down into here. And there's only so many places... Okay, this place only has one rod. So that means there's only so many places it can actually redirect into. So that means there's only so many places it can redirect from. So if I can find out where it's shooting down from, then, well, then I can know where I need to shoot up to. I mean, it feels like it should have something to do with the obelisks. They're like the biggest thing around. There's probably something funky you can do with that. Playing around with the physics and the knockback. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. Where is this redirect crystal? Is it in a tree? It might be in a tree. The last one was on the moon. Okay, well, let's go get... I'll try and... Well... We will figure out this star piece later. In terms of actual sigils, room 1 done, 2 is done, 3 has an L piece. I need an L piece to unlock my next tool. Oh, terminal. Progress rep9.eml. From Bob Rakovsky. Ide Nomadics. To Ian mailing list. Progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to meh. Okay. What was this called? Osiris3.text. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a name? What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as blah 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 blah. For those unfamiliar, I believe Nut is the Egyptian deity of the sky. Although I would have to double check on that one. Just War excerpt. Democracy's Altar, or on the Just Causes for War Against the Indians, by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Wow. People were wild. And I imagine some people still are. Okay. Secret terminal. Body and soul.text. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved. Oh. Good morning, Purple Worldview. I am currently part of the way through Temple B. I have gotten all of the sigils in Temple A and a few of the stars. that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nekaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. And then we have a bunch of hexadecimal. Okay. Copy paste image to text. And then copy paste hex into converter. And the hexadecimal comes out to eternity is in love with the productions of time. Interesting. And then soma.ml. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Subject, names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassobot, superb octopod marinades apelings, satisfying overhooked mint alligator, stinky orthonological mule allocator, scroink oof Mickey ack, stupid obscure meaningless acronym. I like that one. I would have gone with that one. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma, just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, something blah 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 caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kinda like it. Okay, are there any hidden QR codes? Probably. The answer is probably yes. Stop it. I am really glad this game has a fast forward button. They didn't need to add that, but it's so convenient to have. Here we go. How am I expected to solve these problems when my existence is so limited? What are you talking about? Our existence is fine. We have all the tools we need. Except for the ones that we don't, that we need to unlock. Here we go. Some more. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. That's a bit dark. Good to hear you've looked at the game options. Yeah, that's the first thing that I do whenever I play any game. I just immediately go through all of the options and keybinds and stuff just to see what options are available. Mouse sensitivity at 1.0 is way too fast. Oh, entire conversation. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Calm down, Samsara. Theory. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. I agree with Sam. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. My current theory is that we are in a neural network training program that is constantly iterating upon itself with several generations happening simultaneously. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, there's some lasers. That's always fun. Okay, and I believe that brings me all the way back around. Oh, hey, Purple, do you remember the laser tunnel puzzle? That one took me a little bit to figure out the proper solution, but I actually just accidentally found some cheese, which I thought was hilarious. Not this one, it's over in 1. And I say laser tunnel because I'm pretty sure that's the name of the actual... Oh no, not laser tunnel, road of death. Because any of those words match. I had no clue how I was supposed to get through here. I did eventually find out that you're supposed to put the box on top of the bomb, but the way I actually ended up getting the Tetramino is I just jumped up on that and then jumped across. Yeah, I just skipped the entire thing. Okay, I need... In order to get my next upgrade, I need a yellow L block. Yeah, the road does indeed bring death if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, yellow L block, here we go. Blown away. Okay. This utilizes all of the pieces of the puzzle. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Purple. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoy me being dumb. On occasion. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I figure it out right away. Hello? Give it to me. Give it to me. Is it an intangible wall? Nope. Do I have to somehow fall down from up above? will be mine. Okay. Okay, the win condition is a blue laser. Oh, I understand. Easy. And I believe it is time for me to claim my prize. And by claim my prize, I mean solve a different kind of puzzle. Interesting. That one's orange. That one's a little bit orange rather than yellow. I suppose they're all like brass type color. Okay.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Yeah, I have faith. I have faith that you are never going to shut up. Okay. I need 3 more red T blocks and 1 red L block. Okay. We can go in here. Whoosh. Interesting. This one is labeled as... Oh, I guess the lasers are always active. Interesting. These lasers. When I entered the puzzle, it's labeled as only using boxes and fans, so the lasers caught me off guard. There is no crouch button. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, that's free. Huh? Oh. Oh, I understand. It wants me to block the lasers. I need to block the blue one. What? Huh. Okay, that doesn't block the blue one. I can block the red one. Okay, what is the red laser? Oh, the red laser is powering this fan. So I can take that. Oh, I see the ladder. That's where the end condition is. Okay. Now where do I need to put you? Oh wait, no. This is the wind condition. Hello? Give me. Okay. Those do not stack on top of each other. I can just... What is over there? Oh, no, wait a minute. That is... Okay, that... I don't think that connects to the end area with the sigil. So that's bonus. Okay, I need to disable the blue laser. I mean, that's a thing I can do. I can leapfrog. Like, because it specifically, I don't even move. I just press the jump button. Okay. Let's see if there's a way I can climb, if there's anywhere I can climb. Oh, there's a ladder in there. Interesting. I wonder if that's meant... Oh, I bet that's just meant as a failsafe for if you do happen to get stuck back there. Because the player isn't intended to go back there. Yo, can I get out? That would be cool. You can't jump very high, but if you get a sprinting jump, you can move pretty far. You don't move for very long, but your top speed is pretty good. Okay. Okay, I have 2 boxes. I have 3 fans. get a pretty good view from up here. Okay, so disabling you is explicitly the win condition. Okay, I got it disabled. Now how do I keep it disabled? Oh, because it takes some time for it to activate. So then I run. And I'm not fast enough. Interesting. This one's a bit tricky. And I still have this third one. Although, I might not necessarily need it. It just might be a byproduct of me disabling one of the obstacles. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, I absolutely understand. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Victory. That's also another thing that I have learned. Fans can push at different speeds. Because that one's really strong. But this one's like, eh. Or maybe it's the same speed, it's just they have different distances. Sun shot. Okay, I already did the moon shot. Now you want me to shoot the sun? Okay. that was very easy. There was really only one point at which you could fail. Although I guess they're not all going to be bangers. Okay. You. Eagle's Nest. Plot twist. The win condition is jump over the wall. Interesting. Okay, so win condition is disable the blue laser. Not sure what the lurk command is supposed to do, but I don't have that. But see you then. Just means I'll be here and leave my sound. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I have never heard of that before. Okay, that's nowhere near fast enough. Okay, so maybe put you there. Jump up onto you. Nope, still nowhere near fast enough. Huh? Oh, they got thrown across. It seems that the fans just put you on a solid trajectory. It's not like it's actually giving you momentum, it's physically moving you along a path. So you can't leave the path. So how do you get back in here. Okay, clear the path. Where do you land? Okay, you land and then you slide. Do I land directly on top of you? Okay, slightly back. There. Now I land directly on top of you. I don't know how this helps me. Or if it does at all. Like, if there was a way that I could... If there's a way to set up a time delay on when this block gets put onto there... Because I'm clearly missing something. Secondary fire appears to just be like just a double tap, an instant double tap. No, I don't need you. Although it doesn't give a description of what that does. I do find it interesting that it updates the controller UI, yet it says I don't have a controller connected. Like, could you at least just let me view them, even if I can't use them? Okay, that's cool. Okay, so start of level means going through a teleport, as opposed to entering one of these. Interesting. Kinda wish it was, like, entering one of these, or maybe there was, like, 3 different levels of timers. Like, global speedrun timer, individual area timer, individual room timer. Terminal, do you have anything for me? No, you don't. Okay, the only thing left is this L block. So this is the last puzzle in the area, excluding the stars. And you don't have anything to say. Yeah, a messenger must be awakened first. I don't know if that's just actually because I haven't found anything, or if it's because I have hints disabled. Because, to be completely honest, I do not trust developers to understand what a hint is. Occasionally, they just give you the answer. Okay, it does not seem to be possible to... I mean, I guess doing that lets me get up slightly faster. Okay, I'm gonna change my keybinds real quick to test something. Okay, mouse. Okay. Um, Windows? Windows, are you okay? Huh. Well, that's an issue for my future self to deal with. Like, really, the only thing that I can think of is you place... I'm sorry? I can place the fan on a box. I don't think that does anything for me. Beware rotating fan blades. That texture is applied backwards. Unless that's like a hint that I'm supposed to mirror something. No. Okay, it's applied properly on these side panels. But also, like, that's really good attention to detail. But yeah, no, that texture, it's mirrored. But yeah, The only thing I can really think to do is... Yeah, but even with the best attempt at just flinging myself over and then running in, it still stops before I even start heading towards the tunnel. Oh yeah. Although that's interesting. All of the power switches become disabled temporarily whenever you reset. There's probably some cheese that you can use with that. Can I grab you? Does not look like it. Okay, so I have 2 boxes and a fan propeller. That is the tools that I have at my disposal. There is also this little corner over here. You can do it that way to get flung instantly. Ah, there we go. Now what? I can get 2 boxes in here by doing that. Although I don't know if that is what I want to do. Oh! Oh! Stack them up in the middle, climb up the stairs, jump on them. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, and then you use those stairs to get back down. Oh, what's all of this before? Like, see, they didn't need to add all of this. Like, this might be game lore, this might be Egyptian lore, this might be hidden, encoded language. Right. Okay, everything except for the star. Which, I'll get the star later. Okay, I'm going to go get some water And maybe food. BRB. Okay, I am back. And, Purple, yeah, I was talking about the hieroglyphs. I know hieroglyphs are an actual real world language, but it is a language, meaning this could absolutely be like secret messages that if you want the true final end game, you could decode that to get the information. That is always a possibility in puzzle games like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, up next is 4. Actually, I need 2 T pieces. Okay, there's 2 T pieces and 4. Oh, terminal. Ooh, the Sphinx. Osiris 6.text. Blah 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 knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neath, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of the purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chatlog Charlie 7.text. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner. I'm guessing that's a censored name. Shakespeare, Byron, even video games. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm guessing that's a lot of porn titles. Arcade Journal 84.text. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Most focused on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. I'm sorry, people dying from making a digital archive? That is interesting. Or do you mean like they just quit the project because it was just too hard? Okay. I'm still waiting for the day. I'm still waiting for the time that I go around these corners and one of the QR codes is like hidden up on the ceiling. So far, all of them have been on walls. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Perhaps. Child program, codenamed @terminated here. Logic, fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life short. Progeny programs, dog. Oh, that's cool. They even got like the heat distortion effects going on. Also, one thing that I found a while ago in a different area is that some of the rubble actually had like ID numbers engraved into them. And that was pretty interesting to me. Like, most of the time if you're like wanting to, at least from my experience, if you want to mark specific assets, you either like give it a specific file name or maybe give it some metadata. You don't engrave it directly into the model itself. And I mean that from both an in-game and out-of-game perspective, so it's interesting that that's how it was chosen to do. Hello, Mr. Ramses? Are you Mr. Ramses, or are you Tutankhamun? Oh, other side. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside it. Okay, yeah, I've already seen that message. Sphinx.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Very true, very true. I'm sorry, what was that? I mean, I know the glitches have been happening all over the place, but that was like a perfect diamond. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to glitch out again. Interesting. Okay, well, I need 2 red T pieces. Redundant power supply. Okay, let's see what you can do. Oh. Okay. I've played enough games to know how this works. Okay, so I have a maximum recording time of 5 minutes. Huh, I wonder what that bottom right corner means. Because Oh. Okay. And this is why you have the reset button. What? You seriously gonna give me a ladder? I mean, okay, I'll take it. I see. I understand. Do I understand? I need... If we both block that at the same time, that'll shut that off. Maybe that one just has a really long recharge time. I guess I'll stand here for, let's say, 20 seconds. Yeah, just really long recharge time. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Nice. Okay. So if you go through one of those gates, it disables the recording. The right angle. Now, do you mean the correct angle, or do you mean a 90-degree angle? Okay. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Codename Samsara terminated here. Version 72.2.0039, 72.2.0103. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. The 72.3 series. Okay. That might work. Okay, a little too far. Oh, I think I understand. That's very odd. Nice. Oh, I guess it is called the right angle. Is that a right angle? Yeah, no, it's more of an obtuse, but it's close. Okay, so you get blocked there. Actually, no. There. And we have victory. Huh? What is the point? This was explicitly a gate, so... What is your purpose? Wait, I had this whole area over here? Am I stupid? No, 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 because you have to be over here to charge that. But why give me the box? This makes no sense. No. Wait, no. Okay, this was a gate. I'm fairly confident this was always closed. So what's the... I'm so confused. Why would you give me a box? after I solved the puzzle. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check out floor 2 of the tower. Actually, I'm gonna talk to my buddy. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? Well, I mean, you're not explaining how it's contradictory. I mean, consciousness could just be a hallucination. Because evolution doesn't care if you're truly conscious. All it cares about is that you spread your genes. So, if you think you're conscious, that's a better chance of survival. Very true. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist, therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Okay. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, you'll do me one favor. I have one final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want understanding. I'm not sure just what you'll find. A malleable sense of truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. Checking user.prof. And it looks as if your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. New user profile. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. False. That is false. You can learn and grow. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it now. Message received as string. Hello? Don't know exactly. Walk up here. Don't remember. Who are you? You will receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Okay. And these are books that I have already read. Interesting.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Here we go. And we have open. Interesting, you can't take anything out of this one.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific.
No, welcome back, Purple.
Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
There's fans going on in there. Ah. Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose. But by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that one doesn't go up very high. Okay. Oh, you're moving up and down slightly. Oh, okay. Oh. Is is that what I want? What is the win condition? Is it to get up there? There's a box up there that I want. Ooh. Institute for Applied Neomatics. Actually, if this was all a simulation, there would be absolutely no reason for things to look decrepit. They would have perfect models in every single scenario. There you are. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh no, it wanted me to put it on the ground, not get it like stuck halfway floating like I did. Okay, so you go there. No. Cease. Okay, so I put you in there. Okay. Okay, so I need to be on this while I think I understand. Okay, so this goes here. This one goes here. Bada bing, bada boom. What does this do for me? Oh, I understand. Maybe. I might understand. I also might still be dumb. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do, I think, is I need to have 3 of these boxes stacked on top of each other, and then be standing on them, so I can jump up there. Oh, that. Okay, new idea. Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. And then I stand on that first one. Actually, I might be able to get away with doing this. Oh, I don't have the fan in place. That's an issue. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. Go there. Yes, victory is mine. I'm sorry, what was that sound? Oh, that was the sound of the game giving me a shortcut. Two, 1, 5. Readme.txt. Okay. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is The Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have it attached to the physical computer. The web.html. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everyone's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics.ml. From Alan Jameson to the Ian mailing list. Subject, thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope that you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experience a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Okay. What is, like, the apocalypse happening? Or are people just having existential crisis since robots have sentience? Okay, auxiliary, stairway, okay, floor access control. Floor 3. Access to that floor is protected. 215. Enter. Code accepted. Okay. Okay, 3 is unlocked. Two more tries left. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm not gonna risk getting the bad ending and locking myself. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd. And then let's go see what's up here. Okay, so this was purely for access to the 3rd floor, except for the part where, excuse you, I was not done being up there. Oh, right. The railings are gonna get in the way. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, first things first. You go away. You go away. I don't need you anymore. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so you can get onto it, but can I get into those little ramps? That is the question. Meh. Okay, is there even anything up there? It does not look like it. Okay, I guarantee I don't have enough tetraminos to actually go to floor 3, but I want to at least get the requirements up in the top left, just so I know when I do gain access to it. Okay, yep. It's a lot of red pieces, as suspected. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life. On the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Well, here, this is what you do. You go down to floor 1. You run over here, and then you jump. Because going all the way down to floor 0 probably takes more time. I think I already read this one. Reach those islands in the distance. Those aren't islands, those are mountains. Okay, so in the middle of Area 4. Okay, 4 more pieces. Wrap around the corner. Okay, so we've got lasers. We've got time travel. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Looks like someone didn't unlock the time machine. Okay, and leave that sitting there for a while. Ah. Okay, so you go here, you go here. Wait, no. I need... You go here, you go here. And then you go here. You go here and here. And then you let that sit for a while. There we are. Also, I realized this game mechanic could totally be used to like record speedruns or whatever. Or for like tool-assisted speedruns. Or even just as a way to record your best times. Like, that's probably a way, you could probably mod that in. Now, here, I'm gonna wait for the full 5 minutes, because I'm gonna guess there's an achievement for that, so I'm just gonna I still don't know what what the bottom right is. Like, my first instinct is frame rate, but that doesn't seem right. Oh wait, is it distance to what I'm pointing at? Because looking at the sky, it doesn't change, but then like as I'm moving it along the ground, it adjusts appropriately. Like moving left and right, move left and right, it doesn't move very much. Forward, back, it moves quite drastically. And then I go in front of this, drops down crazy. So but maybe like 749 is the highest value, because if it's detecting the skybox itself, it's not changing. Unless the skybox is a sphere centered on the player. Huh? Oh, wow. If you go beyond 5 minutes, it just cuts you off. It doesn't even just stop the recording. Although I'm curious as to why they would give you a distance display. Yeah, the only way I could see 749 being the maximum distance is if the skybox is a sphere centered on the player that constantly moves to track your position. That looked like the timer actually went over 5 minutes slightly. Although that could just be a visual bug because I was in the middle of turning the switch back. Wait a second. Hmm. 749 units. That is oddly specific. I mean, like, they could have just drawn a sphere out and then just called it a day. But, like, at least for me personally, I would have made it just a flat interval of 100. Okay. Okay, so 0749. Although the value does have a thousands place. Okay, 0749. I'm going to see if that's a password for any of the floors. Wait, no. Floor 2. Okay, I really need to bind fast forward to a button on my mouse. Having to take my finger off of shift in order to fast forward is mildly annoying. Okay, so 0749. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to be guessing because I have 2 passwords. I have 2 attempts left. Although, I am kind of curious as to what happens if it locks me out. Okay. Am I allowed to make a backup of my save? Oh, that's cool. It automatically makes backups of my save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it automatically backs up the last 10 slots. I mean, it makes a backup of the 10 most recent checkpoint triggers. Although, this is mildly unfortunate. Like, I have maybe one more upgrade. Hmm. Okay, I fell all the way from floor 1 with absolutely no repercussions. Just floor 2 have fall damage. No. Although, I can land on top of things. That's something I haven't tried yet. I also want to go down there. Also, if you ever have to, like, call this thing down from, like, 3, 4, 5, I completely understand why they gave you the fast forward button. Because this gets quite tedious. Okay. Huh. Okay, so either you can't... Actually, no, you can totally move in midair. You can totally move in midair, so there's probably an invisible hitbox that's preventing me from landing on top of that, because I just... I was pressing inward and it was doing nothing. Do I have everything I need? No, I do not. Okay. Hmm. I'm just checking something. Okay. I was trying to, oh, run new task. I think I might have broken my file explorer because my taskbar is entirely gone and I can't access it without restarting my computer. Oh, wow. We're starting to get into some complex stuff. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Self-help tutorial. Oh, okay, so yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Can I cause a paradox? Hey game. Hey game. Can I cause a paradox? Can I break you? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me cause a paradox? That's unfortunate. That's truly unfortunate. I was expecting like an achievement for causing a paradox by making it so that they are unable to get back to the phone booth. And also the fast forward helps in these levels a lot as well. Kinda wish you could jump up onto ladders. Yo. Freedom. Limited freedom.
In the beginning were...
No! Unfortunate. Okay, now I'm going to cause shenanigans. Unless you're just gonna walk right through it. Oh, you just walked right through it. Lame. Okay. I want to see how far the game will let me go. I imagine it'll let me go pretty far as long as I stay close to the actual level. Like that oasis, I probably can't get to that oasis.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made...
Interesting. Okay. The devs are far too good at making sure I stay in line. Double plate. I understand. Okay, so stand on this one for a little while. And then you stand on this one for a little while. And then you'll... Easy peasy. One more. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Begone!
Okay, I guess they changed the textures. Okay. You go boop. You go boop. Interesting. Oh. Can't set these on... They fly off. Interesting. I think I'm stuck. Okay, well, a box up high. Wait, no. I need you. Okay, so I can have this one hold both of those open. Okay, so I need the box before that fan can do anything for me. So then I go and grab the last one. Let me take this over here, link that up there, place you on there, grab and run. Let me boop. 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 And then we have victory. And I do believe that was the last piece in this area. Yep, other than the stars. But the stars are a secondary priority. I want to play as much of the game so I can learn the game before I go out of my way for the super secrets. But if I happen to find them along the way, I'll go after them.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Excuse me? But how? Okay. Osiris 7.text. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by data corrupted when the blah blah? Coming soon.able. From Rob McLean. Institute for Applied Neomatics to Mom. Coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi Mom, I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise, but there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Blog 24, alive.html. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. Incontrovertible. So what about it then, don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again, without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether our life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourselves these questions, how will you face that moment? Freedom! Nope, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a box. Oh, why hello, Moon. You're a lot smaller than the last time that I saw you. Can I make it here?
The beginning were the
No. No, I cannot.
beginning.
Although it is modeled under the water. You can see it. Oh, this one you can actually reach. You can get up on top of it. I'm sorry? Property of Ian. Insert the key, pull the handle, watch. Interesting. Ah, thank you. And that wasn't your standard, like, collectible pickup keys. That's a unique asset, meaning this is gonna be good. I'm sorry, Statue of Liberty? What the heck is the Statue of Liberty doing in Egypt? Or the Egypt area? And what am I supposed to do with that? Because this is hidden. Like, this was really hidden. Because not only is it, like, off the beaten path in the water, where the game previously said that you were going to die, it's also hidden. You have to go down and find the key. And Statue of Liberty. Interesting. Ooh, secret tunnel. I don't think there is anything in the secret tunnel. Yo, secret terminal. Hippocratic corpus.txt. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows and griefs, despondency and limitations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we became mad and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night, some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, and unskillfulness. Okay. The brain does all of the things. Chesterton brain. Is that like a Jupiter brain? Oh. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Bronstein brain. A bunch of hex. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Oh no. Because my Windows Explorer broke, I can't access the internet or screenshot things. Whoops. Okay. I'm going to test something, and hopefully it doesn't break everything. Hmm. you know. Okay, okay. I got File Explorer back up, but the taskbar is still broken. Okay. Can I open settings? Hmm. Oh well. No. I want to translate this. Huh. Even when I click off, it thinks I'm clicking the game. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna Steam screenshot this a few times, and hopefully that will be enough for me to remember to go back and look at it. Neuroscience.txt. Psychological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 7 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. That makes sense. Okay. So far there have been no QR codes. No QR code messages in this area. Although they usually are like at least like 2 to 3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to power this, and also I need to find a fan blade in order to get that star. There we go. I have been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answer. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. What are you talking about? There are answers all over the place. Look at how many shinies you have. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Okay. What is the wind condition? This is mine. No. I cannot have it. Oh. question. What did there... Where did that actually launch me? Because I didn't actually test it. Okay, it pushed me up here. I guess to get a better view. Okay. Oh, interesting. I forgot when you're in recording mode, everything gets like a clone. Okay, so... Oh, this doesn't get a clone. Oh, no, wait. Yes, it does. Okay. That works. Okay, so... This goes here. This. Interesting. Okay, let's actually think through this instead of just being a dumb. Okay, win condition. That gate needs blue power, meaning I need a box there with this thing up there connected to that, that, and that. So, connect to that. It should always be connected. Okay, so... So I can do this. I cannot put this on top of the box. Why can't I put that on top of the box? I can do that. Okay, if I start with both of these over there. I can do this. Okay, so that handles the power issue. But then I have... Why? Why are you flashing hold X to reset? I'm not stuck yet. Okay. Because... Ah, okay. So I... Okay, so what I do is I go over here, stand on this for a while. Oh, interesting. This doesn't revert. Okay. I think my brain is fried. So I think I'm going to call it there. Okay, Windows Alt Tab. Okay. Thank you all, everybody. Wait. Okay, why is my category tunic? It's supposed to be Talos Principal. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hope you had fun. I had fun. Everybody had fun, maybe. Yeah. I will never understand how outros work. Farewell.